it's necessary. Anytime we play a PlayStation 2 game, I have to show off the intro, the opening screen. It's compulsory. Ladies and gentlemen, we all have those C and D list games that make a disproportionate amount of impact on us. As gamers, as consumers of media, as creatives and people in general. This is one of those games for me. Are you ready for a top 10 video game OST? I sure as hell am. We're vibing right now. I would boot this up just to hear this. Drop it! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dark Cloud. A PlayStation 2 action-adventure RPG roguelike set in its own little fantasy world. And for whatever reason, PlayStation Magazine touted this as a Zelda killer. It's very infamous and belovedly so. The moniker didn't really stick for very long, and everyone just shrugged it off as a part of gaming history and magazine sensationalism. It is, in fact, not really a Zelda killer. But the game we did get is remarkable. Dated in some ways, but incredible for its time, and a very good time capsule of what gaming was like in the year 2000, 2001, around that time. This title screen, though. So I think it originally released in 2001, in 2000 in Japan, and then came overseas in the following year. Hi there, James, Solaris, AQ, Moderator Catone. Am I doing the broken dagger glitch? I am not. I've never done it myself. A book was found in some old ruins. All the scholars who decoded it puzzled over the mystery of the book. A world with 2 moons illuminating the sky. The many dazzling adventures of a young boy. But whether or not this is a true story, do you believe in the story woven in the book? It's real to me! Maybe it's a fantasy that existed only in a boy's heart. Let me tell you this story. This ancient book tells of a magical and magnificent fairy tale. And the hero of this wondrous tale, his name is Toan. I accept this. And it begins in the Dark Shrine, not where Toan is. By the way, yes, this game does have quite a dark color palette. I remember this being a sticking point, but I don't remember it being this dark. It might be the way that I am, might be my technology. And we open up this game on a prolonged dance sequence. Now keep this in mind. You have gathered quite a few of them. At our time finding dances with the right qualifications. Look at them. The dance of blood. Mixing the blood of witches with that of humans is the key to breaking the seal. However, I do have some problems. Problems? In order to procure good material, you do need adequate, I see. I'll pay you extra. That should solve your problem, huh? Yes, sir. Thank you. So, when will it happen? Very soon, sir. Let us enjoy the ceremony till it is time. I'm sure this lady in the front will be very relevant after this whole sequence. But yeah, I never tried out the broken dagger glitch, so we're gonna be doing it as intended. I actually remember doing watching those wizard videos a long time ago. This isn't CD Zelda. This isn't gonna be a thing. But this is the game. This is the Zelda killer that I warned you all about. This game was so hyped up. It was. It still is. It's still hyped up to me. Flag, sir, do you know the legend of the Dark Genie sealed in the urn? Of course. How much money do you think I put into acquiring this urn? I've been waiting for this for years, and now its legendary power is mine. 400 years ago, the Genie of Darkness appeared in the East with its evil power. The world was burnt away. What do you intend to do with such a frightening power in your hands? You'll see. We open up on interpretive dance. There you go. Here it comes! The Dark Genie of the Urn. So, now is the time. Yes, sir, so it seems. What's the Dark Genie gonna look like? Why, he's gonna look like that. Here's a big boy! What, this is the Genie? The Dark Genie of Legend? Well, it's quite different than I'd imagined. He just woke up and boy is he tired. Or hungry even. The ancient Dark Genie, this is it? Hi, who are you guys? Actually, he doesn't have a dopey voice. It's actually quite intimidating. Welcome back, Genie of Darkness. I broke the seal and released you. Therefore, I am your master. Oh, is that right? Whatever, fine. Ah, that's right. I haven't eaten for 400 years. I have to eat something. I need food. Food. Got you. Huh? Run, man, run! He didn't run. Stop it. Help! And down he goes. Lucky makes for a good breakfast. Oh, delicious. Meanwhile, in a completely unrelated village, a very homely place that will never be visited by disaster. Not now. Not in about 10 minutes. Hi, how are you today? Toan, it's already started. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. See, I told you. You should have hurried. Come on, we're late. I'm a staff member this year, so I have to go. Sorry. Oh, she left you. Toan, hurry up. It wouldn't... To be fair, the fact that our main character is late for something really does make this the beginning of a Zelda killer, doesn't it? You can't be Zelda without either sleeping in or being late for something. Oh, this music. I remember this music. Looks like Majin Buu from Wish. Anyways, remember how we opened up with a dance sequence? Here's another one for you. I can imagine that someone who was one of the animation designers just had a couple of these dance sequences on file, and they're like, we're using them both, and we're putting them in at the beginning. I always imagine a dance-off between the lady in the first sequence and the lady in the second sequence. What would that be like? Anyways, things aren't gonna stay wholesome for long. Look at the insects squirm about. Stop there. I'm going to point at you! And for some reason I'm going to do, like, 5 different animations for shooting lasers. He's just having a delicious amount of fun with this, isn't he? Well, it wouldn't be an RPG if the main character's hometown wasn't besieged in some way. Toan! You'll be fine, you'll be fine, you'll be fine! But I won't be fine! That's his Steve Rogers jumping on the grenade moment to show that he's worthy. It's not really brought up, but that's what I always imagined. 2 interpretive dances in a row, such a power move. It's about to be a bit more wholesome, minus the W. Hi there. Can you hear me? Open your eyes. Wake up! And then we've got the voice that shouts "Hey" at the dude in the green cap. What was the rescue plan there? There was none. I am the Fairy King. I am the entity that unites all of nature's spirits. I'm cycling through my old man voices. Listen well, young one. Something bad has happened. Men blinded by greed have revived the Dark Genie. This Dark Genie is terribly powerful. Its power is so great that it could destroy the entire world. You saw it! Your very own village being destroyed right before your eyes. It's not just your village. In a flash, many villages and towns were destroyed. In one night, half of your world was annihilated. Oh my god! That wasn't a bad dream! You must be the men from the east that performed the resurrection ceremony, probably thinking to use its black demon power for war, without realizing how frightening it is. It is darkness, pure darkness itself. Long ago, their so-called Dark Genie almost destroyed the entire world. Its malevolence is that great. The bad thing is that it has the same type of magic power as us, spirits. Unfortunately, we aren't powerful enough to destroy it. Young man, I see that you have a strong will that can withstand evil power, and also a clear, kind heart. You might be able to fight against the darkness it generates. I decided to stake our fate on you. You really dove into that, on top of that little girl, with such gusto. And besides, it didn't even look like you were going to reach her in time. That's the kind of brave stupidity we need. Let me bless you with power. Here, surprised? That's called Atlamila. It's a stone with a magical power. Oh, don't look that way, boy. I'll explain now. It might get too bright for your eyes for a moment. Anika's, oh my goodness! This plot of land looks familiar. You know where this is? This is no simple empty plot. This was your village. Do not lose heart. As long as you have that stone, you can return it to its original form. You see, just before the village was destroyed by that genie, I saved the buildings and people by sealing them into spheres called Atla. It seems those Atla were scattered all around by its tremendous magic power. They were probably blown to different places around the world. It probably thinks everything is destroyed. You must restore the world before it realizes what happened. No pressure. Just while he takes a 5-minute nap, just quickly plunk everything back down. Absorb that which I sealed in Atla, using the Atlamila, and bring them back. Then you'll be able to restore the world to its original form. You may even be able to create an even better world than before. You don't seem to understand anything I'm saying. Is it because I'm speaking the language of the spirits and not common tongue? Oh well, I'll give you another lesson when you acquire some Atlam. Gah Shodong! So where do I get the Atla? That finds a way, folks! Towing, can you hear them? You should be able to hear them. Voices of the wind, of the trees, of the animals, and the voices of the earth. They are all calling for your help. Towing, we'll probably meet and say goodbye to many people. In talking to these people, you may receive clues to defeating the darkness. Look for them. Now, Towin, your adventure will begin. First, go to the village chief's house. He'll show you where to go next. So, how is the village chief's house saved from all this? You can use select to edit, and then you have a town builder, and kind of a quick travel mode. Now, the one thing about this game is that whenever you plunk down new buildings, you have to look all around because these buildings are going to have treasure chests in them. Of course, it's probably not going to be on the default building. But you always have to check every bit of square inch of these buildings. Ah, Towan, you're alive! Seems like we're the only ones in the village that survived. We never dreamt this would happen. One night and our village is gone. Can you believe this, Towan? I feel so helpless. I, the mayor of the village, can't do anything about it. Oh, what am I supposed to do now? Nah, shucks. You can tell them about the magical rock on your wrist that can restore everything. I guess the only thing we can do is get help from the guardian of Noran Village, Dran. Dran will not abandon us. He will help us, for sure. I have a favor to ask, Towan. Go to the Divine Beast Cave and tell Dran what happened. Divine Beast Cave is the cave outside, towards your right-hand side. You've probably seen it before. How long have you lived here? 1, 2 years? Your entire life? Okay then. I may be imagining things, but I sense something has changed about the cave. Be careful. This is the cave key. Ah, yes, the way that everything just boop, right into your hand whenever you obtain it as an item. I put the things you might need in your bag for you. Don't get carried away. If you get in trouble there, come back here and I'll give you more supplies. Good luck. That's right, the mayor does hook you up until you unlock shops and stuff. A spiky bug's coming out. I got a prickly. Any more pricklies for me? Nah. There is fishing in this game, isn't there? Oh boy. Mayor, I opened the door and I saw your prickly bug. I don't even know how to interpret that. Right, I guess we're moving on over. Three primary treasures you're looking for: Fruit of Edens, which boosts the character's max HP, Gourds, boosting thirst meter and various food items. Yep, sounds about right. Anyways, this is my previous save. Bye-bye. I don't know why my old file isn't on here. I think it was on my brother's memory card, and I actually beat the game on my brother's memory card before I got one of my own. So that's why I only have a 1 hour save file on this up until now. Anywho, with this much instruction, I guess we're just going to go to the Divine Beast Cave, which is right here. A big keyhole. Use item. And look at all these items that you need. You got the tasty water, because in this game, you got a thirst meter. And the thirst meter slowly goes down when you're in the dungeon, and when you're wearing out a thirst meter, it slowly starts sapping your health. So, you want to have a little bit of water available. Bread. Recovers health. Repair powder. Yep, weapons have durability, folks. My favorite! But you can have plenty of repair powder, so it's fine. Escape powder. Having this allows an escape from dungeon with a command. So you can just blip yourself away, like a good roguelite allows you to. And antidote drink. Drinking it neutralizes the poison in the body. And I believe that there are bats in this opening dungeon, so I'm gonna need at least a couple of those. Yeah, and if you use the wrong item, then you get an error message. Into the Divine Beast Cave. And we're starting off in Basement 1. Really? There's an enemy right in front of us as we start the dungeon? Oh, hello. He's for real this time, Toan. From here on, you'll be put to the true test. First, conquer this wretched Divine Beast Cave and find Tron's lair. This, your first goal. Since you're a beginner, I'll give you a lesson on how to fight in the dungeon. First, you advance to the next floor of the dungeon, acquire a gate key for the door leading to the next floor. Each dungeon has a different gate key. For the Divine Beast Cave, Brand's Crest will be the gate key. What do you mean each dungeon? This isn't going to be the only dungeon of the game? The gate key is almost always carried by a monster in the dungeon. You must defeat the monsters to acquire the gate key. Since you can't tell which one has the key, you'll just have to defeat them all one by one. Next, I'll tell you about how to return to the ground level rather than advancing to the floor below. To return to ground level, mind connect with me. In other words, speak with your mind. When you do this, I'll transport your body to the ground level. Just select Leave Dungeon from the main menu. And don't have any sort of metaphorical discussions on whether you're just being transported or dissolved and reconstituted, thereby killing your previous body and creating a new instance of yourself. Just don't think of it. But be aware, if there are monsters left on the floor, the Mind Connect won't work. It'll be blocked by their evil energies. Wow. How powerful are you if just a little gobbledygook can block your Wi-Fi? First, Owen, you must learn interpretive dance. Hell yeah! Now that's something I pay to see. You lost a really good weapon by breaking it. You abandoned that save completely. I also have a heartbreaking story. The real power is interpretive dance. It's magic! Yeah, ain't gotta explain nothing! In such cases, use the item Escape Power to get out on your own. The No-Room Village Chief has lots of it, so be sure to get it before you go. You can also mind connect with me when you go through the gate to the next floor of a dungeon. When you re-enter the dungeon, you can start at the next level, so don't have to worry about losing progress. Next, it's on to weapons. Be aware that weapons are breakable. The more you use a weapon, the more it wears, and finally it breaks. Broken weapons will disappear. To prevent weapons from breaking, use the item, Repair Powder. It will restore their weapon HP. Oh wait, is the broken dagger glitch? I completely forgot what it is. It's where you break down infinite broken daggers, and you use that for melding into your weapons, right? And it's just so easy to max out your weapon stats just by continuously using the nigh infinite broken daggers. I've already forgotten how it works. I know the glitch exists, but I don't remember how it's done. The longer you use a weapon by repairing, the more magic it absorbs from monsters, and thus becomes stronger. It's said that when a weapon reaches its full strength, it can change to a more powerful form. Keep that in mind. Oh, I cast a special spell on the dagger you have on now, so it'll never disappear. But all the new weapons you'll get during the quest will disappear once they break, so be careful. Don't waste your hard work by letting a weapon break and disappear. Finally, the important stuff, the Sphere Antler, where I protect it and steal the fragments of the world. If you see an antler, don't hesitate to touch it. You can absorb the contents of the antler into Antler Mila by touching it. When you return to the surface, you'll be able to begin reassembling these fragments of the world. Oops! Today's lesson ran a little long, so that's it for the lecture today. Now, Toad, show me your true ability on this quest. And Toad's just like, I have no idea what just happened. I was not listening to a single thing. Alright. But you didn't actually give me a tutorial on how combat works. How do I block again? Oh yes, R1. Hiya! Hut! Hut! Hutta! Nice. Toan looking at where the guy where the spirit was standing, like, I am way too dehydrated for this. Anyways, we got a magic crystal, which acts as a Zelda compass, and here's an atlas. I collected a road. Any road. By the way, these springs, they refill my thirst meter immediately. So, if you are not squeamish about backtracking, you don't even need to bring water into dungeons. I got trees, baby. The only advice is to complete the house of the man named Pike, then deal with the old gaffer's buggy. Not needed to use the glitch, but old gaffer has a better shop selection, if you do. I remember this. It's a dasher! Unfortunately, I can't dash. Oh boy! There's multiple of them. Clever girls. Hut, 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 hut! Yeah! Uh-oh. Oh, there's the Trans Crest. Yeah, the combat system, pretty simplistic. Uh-oh. Let me get the gold. You can do basic attacks, you can guard, you can lock on. You do a full combo string if you just keep on mashing. We got Macho's house. Wonder if he's gonna be a big strong man. Complete, yeah. I cannot wait until I unlock Dran Feathers. I remember what those are. They actually allow you to move fast in dungeons. I hear a bat! Come on, dive at me! It's a skeleton! He's approaching me! Aha! Auto repair powders are really good too. Oh my god, yes. Pricey, but so worth. As a matter of fact, I got Macho's house and I got Macho. Take a look at that. I love Lamp. Alright, Skeleman. Wacha! It's always such a crap when you don't have the map. It's always such a crapshoot to remember to guess which way is the one that leads to progress and which one is just a side area. Of course, there's no real map to speak of. And as you can see, I haven't even defeated all the enemies on this floor, but my weapon is already almost broken. Dagger's ABS is full. Now you can upgrade it. Let me see this here. So I can upgrade this, but I don't have any. So here's the upgrade system. You put attachments onto your weapons to increase their stats, and then when you upgrade a weapon, those attachments are absorbed into the weapon and become a permanent part of the weapon's stat set. And the thing is, I actually managed to get everyone's ultimate weapon in the game in one of my previous save files, and then get them the maximum stats. Then there are also these random slot spaces that will randomly heal your HP, or poison you, or upgrade your weapon, or downgrade your weapon. So I got all 6 of my characters, their ultimate weapons at 100% power. Then for whatever reason, like a dope, I walked onto one of those random chance panels, and it downgraded my weapon. And I did not feel like getting it back to maximum. So somewhere on my brother's memory card, I have a save file where 5 out of 6 characters have 100% weapons, and one of them is not. It's like at 99% or something. Anyway. Right, there's also elemental affinities. But since it's just the basic dagger, let's just go ahead and upgrade. Dagger plus 1. Now you can see all the stats are up by 1. But that does not give it its durability back. Hilarious. So let's see here. So we have active items, which we can swap around by putting things around. Oh, you can't make repair powder active. All right. And there you go. That's how you make a weapon repaired. And by the way, in the early part of the game, before you unlock the shop, you can just use items with abandon, because the mayor is just going to give you your stuff back. Let's see. Let's put some bread in here. Let's put an antidote over here, and escape powder. Don't need to. There's a sort function, right? Oh, yeah. Oh boy, the big chests. And right when I upgraded my weapon, they give me my first attachment. Whoops. As you can see, I accidentally used the bread that was in my active slot. That's why I never kept bread in my active slot, now that I think about it. Way too easy to accidentally use it. So, I'm just going to keep that. Alright, boys. My first big chest. Is it a real chest or is it a mimic? Forcing it open may activate a trap. Alright, we can come back to that later. Let's go ahead and smash everything else. Batam! I forget. Can you just freely equip and unequip stuff? Yes, you can. Oh, there you go. Now my dagger has a little bit more ice damage attached to it. The battle music! Oh! So subtle. Let's see here. A kingdom for trans feathers! Oh man. I remember this. The special bonus areas. More repair powder! Here's a tram with rusty wheels. Use items. So the tram leads to an extra area, a kind of like a bonus area, that has more powerful enemies, but rare treasures. And every dungeon has a special item that allows you to access these areas. And this one requires tram oil. And let me tell you, the first couple of times you access one of these areas, it is so special. I need to... I don't have any more water, do I? I do not. I really didn't... I really used it too early, didn't I? The funny thing is that you were just inundated with gourds, which increase your thirst meter at the beginning of the game. But over the course of the game, you get 6 characters. So you kind of run into the Mega Man X7 problem, where your early characters are going to be full up on thirst meter, while your later characters, you're going to have to just pour everything into them. You'll have to use a whole lot of water compared to your early characters who are just given all the gourds. Aha! Okay. Let's take a look at that big treasure chest and see. I mean, in order to open it peacefully, we need a special key. Or we can force it open. There's a very small chance that forcing it open won't have any adverse effects. Or we can guess what the trap is, and that will just automatically open it up without any effects of the trap. Although I think the trap is even worse if you try to guess it. I think. I don't remember. Alright. Let's see what ends up happening. Wait. Oh, I already did that. Use the treasure chest key. Don't have any. Force the chest open by guessing the trap. The trap must be poison. The trap must be an explosion. The trap must be curse. Here's the thing. If it's poisoned, then I can deal with it. If it's an explosion, it's damage. Oh no. If it's a curse, then I won't be able to attack. So... let's see. I'm gonna guess curse. Failed to release the trap. Trap was an explosion. Ugh. Now, does the trap change? Yep, successfully released the trap. Let's see what we got. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Gladius! Let's see here. And look at this! Look at this chonker. It's got holy damage. It's got a little bit less weapon HP, but that's only because my dagger is +1. And it's got... yeah. It's got good stuff. So let's equip it. And I believe that a weapon has to be +2 in order to be able to break down. Because the fun part about this is that you can take a weapon, right? You can take a weapon that is at least +2, I think, and you can turn it into an attachment that retains a fraction of the stats, and then attach that to another weapon, and then use those stats to supplement that one, and then you can absorb it into that weapon, and, you know, the essence of this weapon goes into that weapon, and that's a way to really speed up your training. Dark Cloud 2 removes the thirst meter and makes thirst a status ailment. That makes sense. I mean, yes, I actually remember that. And it was so welcome. Anyways, we're taking a long run back to the next floor, because you can see the yellow door over there. That is the exit to the next floor. So we're just going to do this. Oh, hey. You can actually change the camera angle by using L1 and R1. So I can pretend like this has, Mega Man Legends controls, camera controls. Does your thirst meter replenish every time you go out of the dungeon? I think it does. But it's like Duncan anyway. Duran's Crest, baby. So, we will leave the dungeon temporarily. Now that I've acquired some Atla, I think he's gonna come back and tell me how the Atla are used. Huh! Seems like you finally came back with some Atla. Very well then, I shall teach you as I promised. The pieces sealed inside Atla are released by touching the Atla with your left hand, where the power of the Atla Mila resides. Buildings of people that were sucked into the Atla Mila will be restored to their original form. Once you bring them back to the ground level, you can arrange them as you wish. Going back and forth between the dungeon and ground level, you can restore the Earth to its original form. As your mission as the one who is granted the power of the Atla Mila. Now, let us move on. This may get a bit technical. If you wanted to build buildings, etc., press the select button while walking and go to edit mode. Press the select button again to return to walking mode. In edit mode, you can reassemble buildings that have fallen apart and place them on the ground. Seeing is believing. Try it for yourself. Must be faster than listening to my lecture. Oh yes, and if you ever forget the things I teach you, use this. It's a book! It's a book. What's it made of? Metal. No. It's a guide for using Alamila and other things. I wrote it for beginners like you. Menu mail can be selected from the main menu. Read it really carefully. Okay, I'll leave the world's reconstruction to you. I'll be watching. So long. I'm still way too dehydrated for this. Anyway. So now I can open up the Georama menu. And I can use config and assembly. So we've got Macho's house. And we can place it wherever we want. And then we can rotate it. I think that Macho wants to be near the dungeon so that he can train. And then, what else do I have here? Config assembly. And then we've got trees and roads and rivers. Those I will reassemble as we go on. Anyways, here's Macho. Macho, like his name, never skips training. So we will go ahead and put Macho in Macho's house. And all of a sudden, now on the world map, we have Macho's house. You can open up the treasure chest to get bread, and tasty water. You know, I just realized I probably could have visited the mayor, and he would have given me some water, and I would have been able to get that and have 2 tasty waters. Hello, Macho. Ah, Darwin, I missed you, man. Your smile really brightens my day, you know. If you see my big bro, tell him you didn't see me, okay? I'm counting on you. How should I rebuild? Fine is what a man should live for. It's a basic fact of life, right? So, I think that's the hint that he wants to be near the dungeon. What will happen when it's done? That, you should ask my big bro. Tell me how to rebuild your house. Look, don't forget to expand on my room. And the barbell, put that outside. So now that he tells me about how to reconstruct his house, you'll see that a couple of these question marks have now turned into outlines. So, once I get the barbell from the Atla, and I get the room, I can put those in, and now Macho's house is going to be built to specification. Alright. Anything that you can give me, Mr. Mayor? And I think everybody is just restored to full once you leave the dungeon. Well, we're still in our humble beginnings, so there won't be a whole lot of customization options for right now. But as we get along and find more things, things might get a little bit more complex. Save complete, baby! Alright, go to dungeon. That's interesting. At first it's go to dungeon, and then later on, when you unlock more locations, it's like go to place or something like that. And the dungeon is just one of those places. We're going into B2. Oh my god, it's a cat! And it ran away! Was the cat even there to begin with? Or am I still so dehydrated? Let's see. Come on, Bat! Come on, Bat! Oh no! It's a Shadow Man! Yo, Mitch! Yo, Mitch! Dang, damn it. I got ankle broken by Yo, Mitch. I got Cloud! So what, the Shadow just... He just shoves me over one time and then pieces out? Did he do 32 damage to me? That's not very nice. Well, I got bread, I got water, I got repair, I have the manual. That was not very, Yo, Mitch, that wasn't very cash and money of you. Whoa! Okay. I thought I could block that, but I could not. Eat some bread, my guy. Alright, let me see here. How do I think I goad him into attacking me. There we go. Haha! So the question is, was that the same Yo Mitch that sucker punched me before? Small windmill number 1. Treasure. Holy water. What does that do again? Release from spells. Causes major damage to the undead. Oh, so I can use it to restore from curse, or cause damage to the undead. A bomb! Well, let's see here. Item. Skillyman count as the undead, right? Let's see here. What? Well, it one-tapped him. I think that was the very first ever time I've used an offensive item. Because for some reason, I just did not want to use them. Ow, I blew myself up. I truly am, I truly am God's favorite demo man. Hey, there's the barbell that we heard so much about. And over here we have... the magic crystal! And I just realized if another Yo Mitch one-taps me, that will be the end of me. So we are going to eat some more bread. And we'll hold on to that prickly bug for emergency rations. Unfortunately, the magic crystal does not show me where the free water is. So that's unfortunate. We got a pound! James Pond. And now we have the map, and the free water is right where I've been walking. Let's get it. Oh no! Getting thirsty! Not right now, gullet! Now, the sound effect that a weapon makes when it hits an enemy is indicative of what the dominant element is on a weapon. And, of course, there are elements that have various effects on enemies. Some enemies are hit more by elements, some are hit less by elements, some absorb. What we got the annex room. Is that the annex room for Macho's house? Or is it some other such? Alright, yo, Mitch. Aha! Yo, Mitch just got Yo, Mitch slapped. Power up powder! Let's go! That is a lifeline for when you just want to level up something. And then my house acquired. Don't be fooled, even though it's called my house, it's actually your house. Woo! Alright. Ooh, endurance +1, maybe. Maybe I should equip the dagger, get it up to a higher level, and then break it down to put into my gladius. Ooh, a treasure key! Now the next chest that I find, I can big chest. Ah, no! Wacha! Oh boy, I can't wait until I get to my, my first QuickTime events. More Gladius! I forget, do weapons have variable stats? Let's see here. They do not. Every weapon of a certain type is made the same. Camacho! And lamp. I still love lamp. Anyways, that's just about everything we can do here. Let's get out of here! The Granite Crest, that's right. Leave the dungeon temporarily and keep on building on Macho's house. Well. No tutorial for entering the town. Looks like I really am left to my own devices. Alright, let's see. So we have my house, we have Macho's house. We'll go ahead and slap the dumbbell on here. And we will slap on the annex room. There you go. Both of Macho's requests have been fulfilled. And you can see the change happens in real time, baby. Adventure Day 1, night. What's the difference between day and night? Night is more atmospheric. I think that's the only change. Don't forget to expand my room and the barbell. Put that outside. Alright. Looks like I didn't get any new treasure chests for putting all that stuff down. We'll need to talk to Big Brother. And so, every villager has their own requests on how to rebuild their house. And by making all of those, by fulfilling all those requests, you're actually kind of pigeonholed into a certain configuration. There's a little bit of room for player expression, but for the most part, the general outline of the city is set in stone if you want to achieve 100% completion. I mean, you can just go ahead and make a big mess of the town, but if you want certain items and to make a really nice-looking town, then it's a mix between following the requests and doing your own thing. Free supplies you get from the mayor's stop once the gaffer's buggy is completed and placed. You might want to hold off on the old man for a while yet, exactly. In fact, now that you brought that up, I am just going to go ahead and, I'm going to. So, you can see, build up. Changes weapons to a different weapon. That's right! If your weapon... So you can see here that I need to hit certain thresholds in my... I need to get my stats up to a certain amount. And then once I get my stats up, like, I need more attack, I need more AED, I need more SP, and I need more MP. Once I reach those thresholds, I can evolve my Gladius into an even better weapon. And just like Digimon, all the weapons have their own evolution trees. And there are certain weapons that can be built up into... So you can see, I need more ice, I need more thunder, I need more wind. But, depending on the weapon that I have. But yeah, there are certain weapons that can become ultimate weapons. And I can't remember if your basic weapon can actually evolve into an ultimate weapon. I don't think it can. Anyways... Let's go ahead and repair this. And then Mr. Mayor can give me my good stuff back. And then we can repair the dagger. Mr. Mayor, more repair powder, please. Oh, hey, my thirst meter does not replenish. That's good to know. The room has a wiggle room. Later towns will look exactly like everyone else's playthroughs because those rewards are too good to pass up. Yep. I kind of remember kind of being bummed out about that. The first town is incredible because of how much wiggle room there is. All the other towns, they're kind of like, you have to build it in this exact one way. And then some other places aren't even towns. I'm not going to spoil it, but they aren't towns, but they're still incredible. In fact, some of the other builds are actually even better than towns. Okay. So let's see, what else do I have to place down? I can place down my house. Wait, what? Oh, Komacho. Oh, I have the brothers. I have both of them. So let's go to Komacho and see what he has to say. Man, this game has a color palette, doesn't it? It's even worse on my screen because my monitor is not optimized for this. Where is Komacho? That's the macho minus the ko. He's not in the house, is he? I don't think I can even get in. Hey, yo, Komacho. Where'd you go, buddy? Where's your brother? Where is Komacho? I put him in, didn't I? I did! And yes, days go by really quick in this game. There's the dumbbell. Right where it should be. Did I do something wrong? Why am I not even seeing Macho anymore? Or do I need to wait for daytime to happen? Or are they just randomly around the town? Not near their house. By the way, the sounds of footsteps are burned into my brain. That's regular Macho! I'm looking for you plus Co. You hanging out near the mayor's place, Co Macho? Well, we are now solidly into daytime. Where's your brother? Duel is a fight of timing. They say if you fight a perfect match, you'll be rewarded by the Terra Fairies. Dueling. Those are the quick time events. You know what I just realized? I have not tried going inside the house because it doesn't tell me I can go inside because there's no indicator. I have to press the button in order to get there. Hello, Comacho. Well, I can tell him. Say, what happened on the day of the festival anyway? I remember a light flash from the sky, and the house disappeared, and after that, I don't remember a thing. You see my little brother Macho? Yes, he's right outside. I'd like the house to be someplace where I don't have to go far for a good workout. Well, that's already done. What happen when it's done? I'll give you something, but I'll keep it secret for now. It is a rock-breaking strength. Tell me to rebuild your house. A fence and a lamp would be nice. We ain't stuff any decent person would still have, you know. They both have boxing ring themed beds. That's amazing. That's incredible. That's beauticious. They really live up to their names, don't they? Alright, I believe I have everything I need. Yep, there's the fence. And there is the lamp. And Macho's house is done, baby. So now we can go inside and see this event. Whoa, tell one, you done it! Thanks to you, our house is back to normal again. There, this for you. Keep it. Stonebreaker acquired. You think that would be an important item, but that just gives you more. That's just an attachment that gives you more power against stone enemies. Because there are stone enemies, and melee weapons like the dagger are not very effective, and it drains your weapon durability very quickly. So you need to use magic-based attacks. What are magic-based attacks? We'll see later. Hey, that's mine! Hey, bro! What do you think you're doing? Like I always tell you, what's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. That's how things between big brothers and little brothers should be. Can confirm? I can't take this anymore, bro! We're gonna settle this with a battle! Oh, really? Ready when you are! The chair! Give him the chair! Anyways, I believe that's about everything. Well, I think if I place down my house... Well, let's see. I'll go ahead and place down my house right next to the macho's house. And then, depending on what someone has to say, I'll move it. But for the time being, we can just make ourselves some neat and tidy neighbors. It's just so cool to start building your house and then just immediately be able, you put something down and then immediately you'll be able to go back onto the ground and just start exploring the town that you created. I absolutely love that aspect. Let's see, are there any treasure chests around here? Or are those only added when I add the furnishings? It might just be when I add the furnishings. As an older sibling mood. There you go. Yep, this is Tolan's house, alright. From the beginning of the game. He's even got spare clothes. That's how you know he's ready. The closet full of identical garments. Like any good protagonist of a thing. Anyway, who is this anyway? Cloud. Don't have your house yet, Cloud. Alright. Back into the dungeon we go, I suppose. Go to the dungeon, baby. Into B3. I thought you were going to be a cat. I'm back! Exciting, eh? Oh, don't give me that look. This is for your benefit. Now, here's the intermediate course. I will repeat myself, so listen carefully. First is a lock-on. You already knew that pressing the circle button locks on to monsters. Red target frame will appear around an enemy for as long as they're locked on. However, you may not have known that the L1-R1 button's function changed during the lock-on. Pressing the L1 button during the lock-on switches lock-on to another enemy. Pressing the L1 button repeatedly cycles through all the enemies in your field of view. Next, pressing the R1 button activates your guard. Guard allows you to defend against enemy attacks. Don't forget the guard function, it can save you in the heat of battle. Also, did you know about the attribute change function for your new weapons? Yeah, this changes the weapon's elements attributes. There are 5 attributes: fire, ice, thunder, wind, and holy. Not dark. Usually, dark and holy are together. Not in this one. Leave the darks for the clouds. Many monsters are vulnerable to a specific attribute. To change a weapon's attribute, use the attribute or customize command in that weapon's menu and change it there. Of course, you cannot activate an attribute unless that weapon has points for that attribute. What do you think? Easy, huh? Don't want to fry your noodle, so that's enough for info for this time. Good luck to you, boy. See you soon. Alright, we're on B3. And look at this. Right when I get the stone breaker, here's our first stone enemy. So what I'm gonna do, I am going to go into my Gladius. I am currently equipped with the dagger, aren't I? So we are going to customize. We are going to... makes it harder to break a weapon. That'd be lovely. Stonebreaker. Plate allows normal attachment. Oh, what is this? Plate allows synth sphere and normal attachments. I see. Increases damage to rock monsters. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and just swap this out. Look at my dagger's weapon health. This is gonna be... Alright, so... Come on, boy! Come on, boy! Come on, boy! Woo! It's a good thing I have that stone attachment. Otherwise, that would have been a little bit trickier. Skelly man! We got Paige's house. Is Paige a girl? A girl friend? Still don't have any, do not have any oil for that tram. So we're just gonna keep it moving. Got ourselves a brand new bridge. Final Fantasy 1, in order to make a bridge, you had to defeat the first boss. And this one, not just touch a ball, an orb, an antler. Just got myself a cabin here. And I hear a bat. Oh no! Not the poison! I got greedy! Gooey Peach! I think the Gooey Peach it's a usable weapon, right? Bringing an enemy creates a gooey attack. Don't they have an alternate use? Ooh, what's this? It's a statue. Eat Peach! Uh-oh. I am sure that if I got hit by that, it would be very painful. Uh-oh. 3 health drained per hit. Let's go ahead and slap a repair on our weapon here. And do you see the blue bar underneath the weapon HP? The blue bar underneath the red bar? That is my AB, or weapon experience. So once that fills up, I'll be able to upgrade. Good Lord, it's a chimney. We're gonna be able to be visited by a Santa Claus. Alright, I don't have the Gooey Peach to bail me out. Yep. See how much faster the enemy moves? Without the Gooey Peach weighing him down? Oh! Dagnabbit. Take this! Alright, let's go ahead and heal that off. That was a big spill I just took. And the water, just because. That was a good boy. Now play dead. I got a candy box. Gee, I wonder if the guy who likes eating is gonna like a candy box. There's the Gaffer's buggy. The forbidden building. Yep, Dagger plus 1's ABS is full. You can upgrade that sucker. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take these off of my dagger before I upgrade it, so that I can use those for a different weapon. And then we're gonna upgrade. When can you break stuff down? I think I've already forgotten the point where you can break stuff down into synthing material. Was it +2? Or is it much higher than that? Either way, I don't have any more repair powder, so I'm gonna have to switch weapons. +5 or higher. I see. What was that? The throbbing cherry, magical fruit that allows time to be stopped or advanced. I have no recollection of what that even means. So, I'm gonna just chuck this at you. Oh. I see. The gooey peach slows things down, but the throbbing cherry can possibly stop them. And a crystal, boy! Gladius with its holy elements just carves up those skeletons like turkey. There's my map, and there's a dasher. I got dashed. Oh, I can upgrade this dode. So if I want to build this up, what do I need? Let's see, I need more ice, I need more attack, endurance, special, let's see here. So more endurance and more ice. So I attach those, right? And then I upgrade. And now, when I look at the customize, it's empty. That means those things got absorbed into the weapon, and now they're just a part of it from now on. I hear a bat. It's the freaking bat! Oh no! I forget how to swap targets. Get over here, bat! Oh, really? And the last atla me left on the floor is... The last atla, I mean... Renee. Just straight up Renee from accounting. And now we throw our bodies all the way back over to the other side. You just realize that the town's pieces are stored in gachapon balls. I can't argue with that. You can't remember the game being this dark? Yeah, there might be something up with the way I have it connected to my my capture card. Alright, we'll leave the dungeon temporarily and see what more stuff we can build. Let's see, what do we got? Alright, we got Paige's house. We'll just go ahead and line everything up very neatly, painfully neatly, until we get some more guidance from the townspeople themselves. Beast Buster! And as far as I can tell, there's nothing in this place. Dependable guy, a girl you knew since he was little. I don't think it's... Yeah, you see? If someone doesn't belong in a house, I can't put him in there. So there's Gaffer's buggy, but we're gonna leave it nice and alone for right now. And, let's see here. Got my house. Renee, oh, Ton's mother. Let's just go ahead and slap... Let's go ahead and slap Mama in. Slap... Jeez. I am just not doing well with my phrasing this time. Toan, are you alright? Oh, good. Don't worry me anymore, please. Hello. You're going into that cave lately, aren't you? Just don't do anything dangerous, alright? How should I rebuild? It'd be lovely if the morning sun would come in from the upstairs window and wake me up. You think the two of us living here alone is a bit lonely? It's your own house, Toan. Our house had a chimney and it had a storage room. Don't you remember what your own house looked like? No. I hit my head, Mama. How should I... It'd be lovely if the morning sun would come in from the upstairs window and wake me up. The upstairs window. Alright, let me see here. The upstairs window is, Uh-oh. It's dusk! You got the house for Paige and Pike. One step before Gaffer's buggy is useful to you. Alrighty then. The upstairs window is, where again? Let me see here. Well, I could probably just... Which way is the upstairs window? Oh, is that it? Got a tickle in my throat. Alright, so this is where the front of the house is. The front door. So we want the upstairs window to... So we want the back of the house to be facing where the sun rises. Oh, great. Can I actually look into the sky? So, which way is north? Is this north? Is this north? Which way is north? I have to imagine that the mayor's house is north. Because obviously... Yeah, exactly. Chat, I'm dumb. Where does the sun rise from again? Don't roast me. It comes from the east, right? There you go. I didn't want to commit to anything. So then the back of the house should be facing east. So I am going to put my house over here. Right in the east, and yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. But I didn't want to commit to anything because that's just how I am. That's why Japan is called... Yeah, exactly. I was unsure of myself. So, it wasn't that I'm dumb. It's that I'm not confident in myself. There. I think that's all I can do for right now. Well, we got a chimney I can put in. I think this is a cabin. No. Candy box. Is that? My place stores things. I don't think I have anything else. Round wooden thing, so that's a barrel. And that's another room. Let's see, fence, lamp, cabin. The cabin? No. No, I don't think I have anything that I need right now. Can I take things off? I can take things off at will. Fascinating. Okay. I guess that is all we can do for right now. Every single time I make a fool of myself because I'm not confident, always makes me think about that one time that I played like a 4-person magic game. It has messed me up ever since. Let's go. Oh, we need to visit the mayor to restock. Repair and restock. Alright. Let's go ahead and repair. Refresh. Repair again. Oh. My Gladius is already repaired. Nice. Let's see, let's get the let's see if we can get the dagger up to +5. And then we can see about making it into a synth item. Alright, which floor of the dungeon is the one that gives me the QuickTime event? Because I can tell you, right now, I am going to fail on my first attempt of the QuickTime event. It always happens. The first reaction that you need to do comes in so fast. It comes in so fast, I'm always caught off guard by it the first time I do it. In fact, I'm caught off guard the first couple of times I do it. Let's see here. Oh, go to dungeon. But yeah. When I played Magic, like that one fateful time, I had flying on a monster, and the last opponent's health was low enough that I could use my flying monster to finish him off right there. However, for whatever reason, I left mana untapped, and I could have used that to cast a card that prevents anyone else from tapping mana during my turn. So after that happened, I attacked with my monster. The person who was attacking, they tapped their mana, and they used a card that destroyed my monster, and I ended up losing the game there. If I had just tapped the damn mana, used the card, I would have won. But I don't know why. I didn't tap it. I wanted to hold on to those resources for whatever reason. It was heartbreaking. I learned a lesson that day. Okay, is this where the QuickTime event is? The duel? Let's see. And the animation for losing is actually quite brutal, too. Oh no! It's Skellyman! Now you die! Rattle 'em, boys! Oh, never mind. Unless he comes out after the I forgot to repair my dagger. Oh well. Oh no. The way that they're walking in unison with their wide stride all that's left is for them to start snapping while they walk forward. Alright, I'm going to single one of you out. There we go. The Rattlers got rattled, and now their leader. Joan, he's a tough one, Towan. You'll have to duel him. A duel is a special form of combat. Controller button marks will move from right to left. Press the right button when they line up with the light blue bar. Arrows such as left mean press in that direction with either directional buttons or the left analog stick. The closer the button mark is to the center of the blue bar when you press it, the better your rating will be. If you hit all the marks with the right timing, you'll be victorious. When the duel starts, you'll be given an indication of it with this mark. Be aware of it. Here it begins. Stay focused. Alright. The first button is going to be right next to the light blue area, and I'm gonna fail. Watch this. Hey there, Flare. Wanna see me eat dirt? Oh, I messed it up at the last second. I almost got a perfect there. And I got Dran's Crest, and my reward for my performance, an Undead Buster. If you know what I'm saying. You're a luck, Flare. You're a lucky for me. Maybe I've just gotten better at this. Alright, let's go ahead and save that, so I don't have to do it again. Actually, I can go visit the mayor and get my stuff back. This is so dark on my screen. Alright, repair dagger. Everything's repaired. We're good. Might as well just give myself full thirst. All right. Back into it we go. I don't think that the rewards for doing perfectly in the duels are anything like that's purely missable. Nice, but not missable. Hello again! How's it going? Got the hang of it yet? The floors beneath this one are even tougher. Now, to the advanced course to give you a fair chance against the meaner enemies down below. Are you using your charge attack when fighting enemies? Hold the circle button down, and after your body flashes, release it. With this, you should do a jump slash. It's effective against flying enemies and ground enemies. Let's talk more about weapons. So, how are your weapons growing? If you don't start upgrading them now, you can get in trouble later. Before you upgrade, it's a good idea to keep attachments on. If you upgrade with them on, then the weapon can absorb the power of the attachments to add to its own power. But there is a power limit for each weapon. There's no need to upgrade its ability beyond this limit. When weapons reach level 5, plus 5 that is, or greater, they can status break. Good lord. Don't get acid reflux, kids. A status break is breaking down a weapon into a synth sphere that contains the power of that weapon. If you install this onto other weapons as an attachment, you can add your weapon's attributes to the new weapon. The attributes in the synth sphere will add to the new weapon's attributes permanently when the sphere is absorbed. However, the attributes received may be less than that of the weapon before being made into a synth sphere. If the new weapon's limit is higher, you can make a more powerful weapon. Pretty cool, huh? That's it for today's lecture. Take care of yourself, and I'll always be watching you. It's not the same if he isn't cracking some sort of pun before vanishing into the ether. Yo, it's a statue, dog! You're not a statue, dog. You're just a regular old statue. You're lucky I don't have my peaches. Ooh! That man nearly mollywopped me. A stamina drink? A stamina drink, dude. Drinking can increase power. Ability temporarily increases. Sounds cool. What this? There's a bone-shaped key. Oh, yes. You know what the silly thing is? The key to open that door could be stuck behind the door. And if that happens, I actually have to repeat that floor of the dungeon in order to get everything. Alright. Hacha-ya! I remember that you use that to hit bats as towing. It's so cool. Yeah, I got a map. Actually, I think that this statue is gonna have the skeleton key. Oh my god! Very precise timing. Let's see if we can't get it all the way down until... Yep, there we go. Alright, switch! Or as Adel would say, switch! Actually, don't have my repair powder. What am I doing? What are we all doing here? There's my bone key. Alright, I think the game is a little more intelligently designed than I gave it credit for. He still says it to this day. Is that real? Does he actually shout switch? Even in the solo Adol games? Or is there something other that he said that he yells switch for? Ah! I waited too long. You know what? I'm gonna barrel through and reach that. Oh my goodness. You are a whole bag of it. Pumped with energy, baby. Okay, I need to heal. Let's go straight on into the water here, and then return to do stuff, and not get hit by any more of them dang bat boys. Uh-oh. Nope. It's a llama! Ting tang, llama llama, bing bang. Alright, bat, get over here. No, don't hide behind the statue. Not me! Man to Batman. Okay, okay. Whee-yaw! Oh, wait. Charge attacks use up weapon durability, don't they? Oh, no! I ain't taking any more hits from a statue. I would try to go for a second hit, but he might try to sidesweep me. And that is no bueno. No! That was a terrible dodge. How did I get caught on him? Wow. And the Dran's Crest was there. Well, I'm kind of low on health, aren't I? Can't take any more hits like that. Alright, statue dog. Ah, too many enemies in one place. Alright, I hear a bat. Oh, not the yo, Mitch. Mitch is not cool. Mitch is not chill like that. Ah, too many enemies gathered up. Although there is that one dude in the back. Ah, the statue dog. The statue dogs are chill like that. Thank you. Alright, and then the regular statue. Alright. We're almost out of the... Yep. There we go again. Bat, can you chill? Oh. The bat just dove right into me. I guess he was chill like that after all. Alright, yo, Mitch. Yeah! Too late. 21 and already getting acid reflux? Oh no! Good to know it isn't just a millennial thing. Who was it that kept on saying that we only have people in their mid to late 30s? We've got the youngins. How do you do, fellow kids? There have not been any solo games with a voiced adult. Interesting. So, all the games with voiced adult have been teen games. When was the last time we had a solo adult game, then? Fire Gem! What do you do? Stone with burning power causes fire-based damage to the enemy. Ooh. I'm going to use that against my next statue. Although, I probably should... Uh-oh. Oh, no! Come on. Okay, so he does adjust to meet me. So I'll have to be cognizant of that. $2005, really? Have there ever been any 3D solo adult games? The wheel. A treasure key. Alright, I want to see something. I'm gonna soften this boy up using my Gladius. And then I'm gonna switch to my weakened dagger. And then finish him off with the Inferno gem and see if I get the experience. Did I get no experience from that? Or was it little enough that I couldn't see it? Let's get some of that good water. 2009 if you count remakes. You count Trails in the Sky as 3D? I mean... I don't even remember where this line of questioning was going. But yeah, in the most recent East game, he still says, Switch! Switch! Road. Oh, it's a road, alright. Are you kidding me? Enemies are not sparing any quarter. Road. And there's the odd gaffer. You're gonna have to wait a little bit. Okay, nothing else for me on this floor, so I am getting out. Three environment, 2D sprites. I see. Then no. That last dungeon excursion was kind of dicey. Anyways, give me stuff. I'm hurting. I'm gonna need to pump up my endurance if I want the dagger to remain. Let's see. Health. Well, water, technically. Alright. We're back to full-on items. Ah, Toan's llama. Important livestock. You have no idea. Alright, there's the odd gaffer. Hope he enjoys staying locked away in the forever box for a little bit longer. Let me see here. So that's my house. I placed it. Macho. Gaffer's buggy. Alright. Nothing new for me here. Why are we waiting on the gaffer's buggy, by the way? What is the specific reason? Oh, look at this. B6 only has a couple. Where'd that cat go, anyway? Well, speak of the feline. And then the cat bonks its head into the wall. That's a cat, alright. Ah! I forgot that the little ones could be mimics, too! Oh no! He can block! Oh no! Gotta be aggressive! You got to get in there! Oh! Those guys can chomp you. Seriously! Right in front of my salad! Oh, my dagger's not gonna last very long against these dudes. Oh, that's good. That's real nice. Aggressively defending against me. What are you doing, playing Dead or Alive? If you put the gaffer down now, he breaks his back, putting up his sign, and only gets a fourth of his wares to sell you. Get Pike first, he puts up the sign, getting the gaffer to his full wares. That's permanent? It is permanent. Oh, shucks. Alright, Skelly Soldier. No, not getting chomped. Let's see, then we'll put the Gladius up. Ah! Hey, we take those. Aha! What is going on? Oh, I laughed. The bartender laughed. The table laughed. I killed the table. It was a good time. There we go. Now we can upgrade our regular dagger. It is permanent. That certainly was a decision. Jeez, I spent so much time smacking around these... Is there even any water in this floor? It's the only time you have a character interaction like this. Any other interaction just need the places to be completed in place eventually. Gaffer's the only one that changes based on order completed in place. Well, he is early in the game, I suppose, so I guess you're not missing out on too much. But still, that is a decision. Am I playing on original hardware or original hardware? You take a look at this video quality and you tell me if this isn't original hardware. It's original hardware. Hey, my cherry! Although, if I am in the habit of not using offensive items, I might want to save them for selling once I've got the gaffer up. Hey! Fran's Crest, baby! Oh, where's this bat? Mellow Banana? What's the Mellow Banana do? It recovers HP, but makes you feel thirsty. Oh. That's not very mellow at all. Let's see here. Actually, I'm gonna save the cherry for if I run into another mimic. That deals 3 damage. I am not risking that. I am pulling out the other Gladius. Alright. And then back to Dagger. There! Alright, bat. I forget. Do I get poisoned if I block? I don't think I get poisoned if I block. You're really doing me a dirty, Cave Bat. Alright, Skelly Man. Petite fish! There's my magic crystal. What does a petite fish do? Fish bait. Hoo-ha. Lamp. Who disturbs my slumber? Got some troubleshooting happening. A ladder, finally. But is it a ladder or is it a step ladder? Hee-ho. This is the... I need to... Come on. Let's get on the other Gladius. Let's equip our cherry. And let's see here. What? Oh! There we go. That sped up the process considerably. Alright. Go on down, buddy. Yeah! Give me that muns. I'm gonna have to get to the exit sooner rather than... Oh my god. I did not have enough water, and I don't think... There had better be water in the last room. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to take another trip down this way. Right. Ah, he dove. Getting thirsty. What do you mean? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to just grab the Atla and go. Yeah, there's not enough time for me to, yeah, there's not enough time for me to fight the enemies. And the exit is all the way down there. Health is beginning to deteriorate. I have, okay, I have bread to be able to tank it, but I need to go. Look at that! Look at that health drop! It's the ladder that raised me. Nice. The layer farming ordeal call is funny. Your Honor of League of Legends death. What does farming ordeal call have to do with that comic? I understand the comic. I've used it myself in memes. I just don't know what it is you're doing that constitutes League of Legends or death. Alright, first of all, anything new to slap down? Okay, okay. So there's the odd gaffer. Don't want that yet. Gaffer's buggy. Don't want to do that yet. So let me see here. So I'm gonna do a cabin. So I need an extra room. Yeah, I need a room, upstairs storage. Is that what I need? Storage area for the second floor. I need that, and I need a keg. Oh, I can put everything in Tobin's house now. Alright, anything new in the home front? Ah, treasure. Bread. Am I full in health? I am full in health. Alright, let's check up on Tina. Nah. Alright, nothing new in the farm. Using instant death. Yeah, that is pretty rare. You're using it to farm? What is your specific method? Who are you using? Oh wait, there's a chest back there. Repair powder, okay. Should have gone to the mayor first, but it is what it is. It's fine, it's fine. Man, every time someone brings up instant death, I just get so sad because I think of Summer Nito Chris. An excuse to finally use the dome and you got up the GSSR. Whew, very nice. Alright, we are repairing all of our goodness. And we are going to go ahead and put a drop of water on Toan. Take a shot of H2O every single time you use water in Dark Cloud. That'll keep you nice and hydrated. Alright. I've got 2 breads. How many of you have 2 breads right now? On hand at this very moment. And how many of them have you eaten in your entire life? Enter the gungeon, baby! The amount of Atla I'm getting per run starting to dwindle. More cats. Nope. Slightly less adorable. Slightly. Aha! Seems like you got the hang of it. Now for the next step. Listen carefully. I will lecture you on special areas in a dungeon. First, the back floor. Each dungeon has floors. They have back floors. And the way to enter differs for each dungeon. You can figure it out. The back floors have valuable treasures, but the monsters there are stronger. There's a higher risk, but also higher rewards. You should give it a shot at least once. There are also special floors that are called limited zones. A special sealing magic is cast there, so some of your normal actions are disabled. What actions are limited depends on the type of limited zone. Don't worry, Tone, happens to all men. Once you're in a limited zone, it's important to figure out what is and what isn't limited. That's it. Got it? Well, if not, you'll get the hang of it as you go along. Now, I'll let you go. It'll get even harder after this. Be careful. So long! I'm feeling a little bit more hydrated. Oh. Wait, what? Cannot disarm weapon? ABS decreased? Are you telling me that I'm gonna lose all my weapon experience and I cannot switch? So what you're telling me is I need to get my I remember this. I need to get my floor key and book it. That's what I'm hearing. I remember there are certain floors you only want to visit once and only once. There's Claude's house. My beefy boy. Treasure key acquired. Let's go. Come on. Get over here, ghosty boo. Let's see here. Oh, wait. I can't use that. I need the bone key. Yeah, okay. We're gonna keep on moving. That you get is random. Get up out of the Page's house and the Gaffer's buggy by 4-4. But if you get all of it, you get all of it by the end of the dungeon. Am I really unlucky then? That that pike hasn't appeared for me yet. Oh, Master Jacket. Hey, it's the guy I dueled. But now in regular combat form. Well, he certainly took some hits. Ah, there's the Duran's crest. Oh my god. Bread. Oh, it's a big boy. Here's a treasure chest key. Ooh, a shamshir. What's the shamshir like? 20 attack! It's got Thunder Elemental. Less the least endurance of everything I've had. A good SP and middle of the road MP. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna be building up my Shamshir instead of my Gladius. That's the exit. No. You want to ascend? I say no to you. It's in my professional opinion that the ghost is dead. Pike. I didn't think that was gonna be Pike. I said it anyway, and I manifested it. Alright, Cave Bat, gonna rise on up to the ranks, and then dive at me. There we go. Gotta learn how to fight the bats. It's a freaking bat. Come on. Come on, boy! Yeah. You can time it so that while the bat is attacking you, you can intercept it. Very tight timing, though. A bone key! Let's get it! Gonna have to load up on water. The mellow banana is not very mellow. I keep on looking at it in my inventory and I'm like, gotta make me thirstier. I could barely even know her. Hi-yo! Oh, hi. Oh. Okay, you teleported. Great. Congratulations. Mazel tov. You want me to give you want me to give you something for teleporting? Magic crystal. Oh no. 2 more magic jackets. 3 magic jackets. Okay. I don't think I have enough gas in the tank to take you all on. Cheese! What does cheese do? Eating it allows fairly good recovery of health. Yeah, I don't think there's enough gas in the tank for me to take on any more Master Jackets. I need to get my Atla, I need to get my treasures, and book it. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the treasures. Oh, look at my dagger. I should needed to get the bone key. So no, I did not take on any more enemies than I should have. Look at my dagger's experience. Limited floors are main. Mellow banana! Alright, we're out of here. You have meanie pants and your experience draining floors. Sheesh. So, I only need Pike, right? Mellow banana, or as you like to call them, selling fodder. There you go. That's what it looks like to me. Alright, so we are going to move a Pike into Paige's house. Nope. You have to complete this entire house. Okay. So then I need Paige. Dag nabbit. Sky Hunter. Hello, Pike me boy. You're safe too. Well, that's good. What kind of bastard did this to us? This game is mature, you guys. Paige has gone off somewhere again. You don't like fishing, don't you? Well, when it's done, Paige can do something about that. Just ask her. The wheel for the buggy, part of the use for repairing odd gaffers buggy. The old man must think I own a repair shop or something. And Stonebreaker. Alright, let's start repairing ahead of time. We've got the wheel, we've got the, this. Coming in for storing things. A cabin. And then I need Paige back here so I can do things. Well, we got Claude's house, didn't we? Yes, we did. Alright, Claude, you get to live. I have decided that I will allow you to exist. Do not anger your god. Do not waste this chance of existence that I have granted you. Tasty, tasty water. Oh, pear powder. Alright, Claude. That's your favorite curse word, right behind a few you can't say in chat. Is it the fact that you... Is the fact that you can't say it in chat a clue? Hey, Dylan! If I was finished when I put inside that weird bubble... The food from the festival. Wonder what happened to it. There should be some left. A place for a house. You like it where you can smell good food. One of the townspeople likes baking. What will happen when it's done? Give you something good to eat. Don't forget the box of candies. That's most important. Can I just rebuild your entire house right now? Yeah, I can. Sweet, sweet candy. Let's see, any more treasures on the outside? Yes, I can. Bread. Oh no. Not the tildes, or the squiggly, whatever those things are called. Wake up, my absolute unit of a friend! Do I have to wait until nighttime or some such? It still says event. Or... No, wait. Do I need to get like a rooster or something, don't I? How do I wake up Claude? It's something Trixie Hobbitsing. Let me see. All my stuff is up to code, right? Yes, it is. Not the tilde attack! Y'all sound like you're trying to get me to buy you ice cream. Well, without Paige here, I can't get the odd gaffer back. So we're going back to the dungeon, baby! Ooh, a single one. I wonder what this could be. A single atlas. Well done making it here. I had a good look at your ability. Or maybe it was just that stone on your left arm. Oh no! No doubt that is the legendary Atlamilla. A treasure from the gods that only the worthy can possess. Hard to believe you are worthy of it, but that's not the issue here. Would you be so kind as to hand it over to me? Lawrence, what are you doing here? I see. So you intend to use that stone to restore the world. A noble goal. But even if you restore the world, the destruction could repeat itself unless you defeat the Dark Genie. Unfortunately, such a task is beyond your abilities. It is a being powerful enough to destroy the world in an instant. No weapon or man can stand and face it alone. I'm just gonna stare at you. That's how much nonsense you're yapping right now. I've come to this place, or rather this time, for that stone. We got time travel, folks. I need that stone. More than you do, actually. There's a great deal about that stone that you don't comprehend yet. Ugh! Ugh! I'm sorry, I need to get edgier! Pardon me, I do ramble on sometimes. Well, if you will not hand over the stone willingly, then I have no choice. Let's see what you can do as the one who's supposedly entitled to the stone. It's a duel! Oh my god! I got booted! Yeah! Excellent! I literally got my butt kicked, and it's like, excellent! So I did mess up on the first one. It is what it is. Literally got my butt kicked. There was a butt, and there was kicking, and the kicking happened to the butt. You did quite well. How's this then? Shinku! Oh no! Not the kitty! I had to take that right on the chin to protect the catto. You amuse me, boy. You can't even handle an attack as meager as this. You cannot be worthy of the stone. It's not that you couldn't dodge. You simply didn't dodge deliberately. Fine, then. That's it for today. See? That's all Toan needs to do. All he needs to do is to give a half-hearted effort in the vague direction of protecting girls and cats, and he just gets away with doing whatever. But he's supposed to wipe the floor with you? Yes. It's just like Lawrence. You can still beat him, but he'll wipe the floor with you, call you pathetic, and then jump into a body of water. I think I'm beginning to see why the fairies chose you. It will be amusing to see how well you do. Ha! I will offer you some free information, though. You cannot defeat the Dark Genie even with the stone. Not yet. You have even a vague desire to defeat it. You must become stronger. Oh, I almost forgot. Aha! I have a gift for you. Have that little one return you the favor. See you soon. Now to find a lake to jump into. A changing potion acquired. Meow, baby. Was that really necessary? Well, you bet it was. Anyway, cat. Give me the cat. Not only is it a cat, it's a stray kitty. Oh, a treasure chest. What is this? Toan cannot jump this. Surely that has nothing to do with the cat I just acquired. Well, guess I had better, Oh my god, I can't see anything in here! Oh wait, can I not... I have to leave the dungeon manually? I guess I have to leave the dungeon manually. Mind connect to the Fairy King and leave. Okay. It's just like, the cat walks away, and then bazoom! That's a perfect out-of-context clip, now that I think about it. Anyway, it's dusk on Adventure Day 3. The fact that it happens so unceremoniously is the best part. Cat! Well, time to drop by the homestead and see what this cat gives me. Probably nothing of massive import. Bread. Cat! The cat goes... And there's no new treasures. No new treasures. Oh, good. You came just in time. Look! A little kitty cat wandered in here. I put it in here! Toen, let's give this kitty a name, alright? The fact that we give this cat a name, and it's called Cat Girl, probably doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean it's a girl cat. Anyway, her name is Xiao. Give that cat some almond tofu. That's a good name. Your name is Xiao. Hi, Xiao. How you doing, baby? I'm looking for treasures. It's finished. Be good, the Xiao. Thank you, Toen. Now the sun tells me it's morning. Ah, so I did place it correctly. Cat, you guys want to tell something? Well, not Lawrence told me to use the changing potion. Let's see what happens. I'm thinking of that transforming dog meme. Suddenly, Cat Girl! What? What's this? Whoa, I'm like totally a human! Wow, how'd you do it? Master, are you a wizard? No. Oh well, never mind. Well, anyways, Xiao wants to help Master with the adventure. Please, can I? Please, please, please? Say yes, say yes. Xiao has become an ally. Did you mention she's a cat? Oh, is that a new friend? I haven't seen her around here. Toen! It's been a while, eh, Toen? Ah, so now you have an ally to help you through your adventure. Yeah, let me give you some tips about allies. The only place you can call for your allies is inside a dungeon. As you advance deeper into the dungeon, it may become so hard that you can't finish it without some help. When you run into a situation that you can't handle on your own, it's a good idea to get help from an ally. He'll be happy to help you. However, you are the only one with the power of the Atlamila that can break the seal of the outlaw. So long! Yeah! She has not stopped going to town on your legs since we started talking. Anyways, I hope you liked, like, the 4 bits of dialogue that Xiao had in the entire game. Because once you are done with an ally's quest, just like in Final Fantasy Tactics, they disappear from the story entirely. I thought that that Xiao was going to be getting into all sorts of mischief, but no. When it comes to the storyline, it's just Hoenn talking to people. Of course, all the other allies have their own bits, but once their bit is over, Thanos snapped away from plot relevance. They only exist as your allies in the dungeons. Anyways... I know it's a bitter pill to swallow, but might as well get that out of the way sooner rather than later. Cat girls make everything better, correct. I got a lot of bread. And cheese. That makes you upset, especially because it's a cat girl. I know. But I'll keep you from let me see here. It just keeps you from having high expectations. The Cave of Soul Monsters now. No, Dran doesn't like it, but it's really exciting for me. I always like a good challenge. Yep, I guess it's back into the dungeon. Anyways, what does acquiring Xiao to my party have to do with being able to advance in the dungeon? We'll see. It's hilarious how power-crapped Xiao gets. I mean, it's near the end of the game, but you'll see. So, last we were in here, we couldn't get ahead because of this chasm right here. However, isn't there a way to quick swap allies? Is there? There it is. Yep, by hitting select. And Cat Girl is now available for battle. And look what she can do. Cue the clip of Captain Knuckles going, whoa. We got Dran's Crest. And let me see. Anything on the side here? I don't think there's anything else for me to get. Well, since we didn't really make any... our progress is minimal, so we're just going to go straight on to the next floor. She gets power crept, but the power creeper is so late, speedrunners stick with Xiao anyway. I see. Anyways, let's let Xiao do her thing. What can she do? She's got a slingshot. As cats are known for using slingshots, right? Wowza, look at this room full of stuff. Oh. It's full of stuff because there's a mimic in there. And if you charge it up, it hits harder. However, she can't change direction. So we'll just have Tone come back in here to deal some quicker damage. Urgh! Ow. Get meanie. So yeah, Xiao's a ranged attacker. I've acquired Gina. But now we're looking for Paige. Soften him up. Oh, no. So let's see, 5 damage for charging it up, and 3 damage for just tapping. Ah! Oh my goodness. She takes the damage. Man, that one limited dungeon got me so lacking. That one limited floor. Ooh, crystals. Not a mimic. And a map. Come on, where's the free water? Asking ye shall receive. Sign. That's a statue. He's got great stature. Come on! I need that page! Anyways, let's see how much damage the Shamshire is gonna do to this dude. Come on. Whoa! Shamshire is pretty damn solid. I can use that to soften up big enemies. Almost not worth it to lug around the dagger. But I need to get one more level, then I can upgrade it, and then I can show off. Pumped with energy. Okay, that's good. That's real nice. Now the dagger's gonna hit like a Shamshire. Yeah! Endurance +1. Hello, buddy boy. Let's use this cheese. Hell yeah, brother. Mimic. Mimic. Aggro. Hopefully I'm not going to get mollywopped for 40 damage by the next enemy. Oh, by the way. Xiao can deal with annoying enemies that fly in the air. Look at that! Ain't it gorgeous? Alright, mimic. Oh! The bat. The freaking bat. Look at that damn! Look at that range! Look at that range! Ah! Thank you. Oh! Wait. Did the dagger... Did it lose all of its enhancements? The dagger lost all of its enhancements. I forgot about this. Well, didn't lose that much progress. That's painful. So painful. Weapon durability has never been a good mechanic in anything, ever. Ever. You cannot convince me that weapon durability has enhanced any game. Incoming contrary statements. Or maybe not. I actually lost track of my weapon durability here. I'm sorry, was I having too much fun, video game? Well, in fact, you can break a character's default weapon down. You get a new base copy of that default weapon. Yep, that's what I'm aiming towards. Getting a new dagger. Although at this point, it's probably better to break down something more advanced. Cat gets crest. You know what I would do? If a weapon gets low on durability, like, I would leave it at 1 health, and then have some sort of recoil when that happens. That's how I would ensure that you don't just get carried away. Well, free water. Hello there, another ghosty goo. Yeah, I think the boss of this has a mechanic where you need to hit him with Shao in order to make him... He flies, but then you need to hit him with Shao to get him to go to the ground. But I don't think you need to do damage to him while he's in the air. It's just the... It's just the fact that you hit him. You need to get a number of hits on him before he goes onto the ground. Boy. The darkness of this game. I know it's not supposed to be this dark. There's probably something having to do with the contrast of it that I need to fix. Or that's just how this is with the technology I have at hand. Oh, baby! Tram oil! We're going into the back rooms. Let me just touch water right now. Boop. Will I be able to survive in the back rooms? No idea. My kingdom for Paige, so I can start buying Dran's feathers. Carrot. This is fishing lure, isn't it? Yep, fish bait. Hoo-ha. I don't care if it's shark bait. I'm gonna say hoo-ha every dang time. Paige! That's... Couldn't even see that pole that she jumps on. Guess this game really puts the dark in Dark Cloud. Alright. How many hits is the Shamshir gonna take on you? Let's see. Yeah, that's a solid amount of damage. 3 hits. Oh no! That's enough for me to get the final hit with the dagger. Let's get it. It's +3 and it's only gained 1 attack power this entire time. What attribute, what customizations can I put on it? What in the world? Now as normal attachments, let me see, speed +3, speed bar, beast buster, garnet. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Now I really should have done that from the start. Actually, Shao can handle this one. Oh my god, that's so wonderful. Thank you, Shao. Yeah, good kidding. Good kidding. Alright. Oh, yes! Thank you, Garnet. Gimme Page! Hooga chaka, Page! Small wheel nil 2. Not as cute. Man. Maybe I should have gone back and tried to perfect the first duel. Lamp. I love Page, I do not love Lamp. Uh-oh. It's too high! Anyway. Layeth the smacketh down on this goosty goo. Bone-shaped key? Okay. Bone key. Give me Page! Transhorn. The less I know about Transhorn, the better. Ah, the Mimic. Okay. Alright. Getting thirsty. I just realized me having 2 waters was undone when I reset the game. A shame. Page. Page. Page! Not a river. Oh, you taunt me by giving me a watery thing, do you? A ladder? What is this cruelty? What is this absolute chicanerism? Oh, there's the Trans Crest, finally! Good accuracy, Shao. Can I get some water as an item? Or maybe I should just hold on to this oil and do it on another floor. Jeems! Oh, look, the magic crystal. I'm not that well. I'm gonna wait until I unlock the Odd Gaffer and then build up a supply of water. Then I will go into the back rooms. And besides, the later I do it, the better the rewards are gonna be. I need Shao to vault ourselves over the area. I just imagine that When it comes time for Xiao to jump over the chasm, she Princess carries Toan. Leave the dungeon temporarily. Alright. What else do we have? So, my house is complete. Still don't have Paige. Is Claude ready to wake up? Oh, there we go. We're just gonna watch him bathe. Hey, Toan. I was in the middle of taking a bath. How about joining me in here? No comment? Oh, I see. Well, thanks to you, I can enjoy a hot bath like this. Let me give you something. Take this for now. Soap. I'll also give you cheese over there. Only take one piece now. But can we get much higher than cheese? Okay, that's about it, huh? See ya! Claude is just that chill. He doesn't care. Bros bathe. What's the issue? There's buggy, windmill, windmill, pond, trees, road, river, bridge. Okay. Guess we'll go ahead and do a little bit of weapon repair and de-thirstifying. If you had visited him in the morning, you would have gotten one of the 2 candies in the game. Wait, did I miss out? Or is the other candy guaranteed? How am I supposed to know these things? Water. Repair. Repair. You can miss the other one. It should be an event for the next town. Gotta make sure I don't then. Alright, anything else I can build here? My house is done, Macho's house is done, Paige's house. Need the girl. Claude's house is done, Gaffer's buggy, don't want to. Okay. Go to dungeon, baby! Hey, we got a full suite of Atla in this one. Surely, Paige is gonna be here. Surely. Rockin' off. This guy takes like, what, 1 effing damage? Yup. I forgot to repair Xiao's weapon. This guy is relentless. You cannot run away from him while locked on. And I'm gonna switch back to Toan. Oh my god! You know what? really shouldn't have tried to save on stuff there. I should have just gone straight in with my garnet infused dagger. Wow, look at all the Atla in this room. Page. Ooga chaka, page. Stairway to heaven. Torch. Torchman. Owie. Did he just almost one-shot me? Eat some cheese, Towen. Okay. Oh my god! What is wrong with this dude? What does soap do? Releases from gooey conditions. That does not help me at all. Alright, we're running. We need to get the jump on this dude. Come on. No! There! Sheesh. Was shall the play there? Because that was crazy. Repair powder. Appreciate that. I need one after taking care of the rockin' off. All net. Page. Gina. Okay. I still got the oil, right? Yeah, I do. I still have the tram oil. Let's get it. Page. Auntie Laura. Okay, Page is gonna be the last Atla I find in this entire dungeon. The last Atla on the final floor. Why are rocking off so difficult? I'm gonna have to use a stamina drink or some such. What is the play against this dude? Let's see. Is he constantly rolling? Okay, I got the drop on him. Is that what you're supposed to do? Get the drop on him. Really hard with this, with my screen so dark. Alright, let's see what's on the other side. Obviously, this is roguelike, so it's not like these dungeons are intentional. Now that I think about it, that cheese from Claude actually came in a clutch. So I probably would have completely bitten the dust against that Rockinov. Ah! Yeah, the ABS is full! Let's go ahead and take this off, and then upgrade. And, just for demonstration purposes, we are going to use our free upgrade on the dagger. Get it to +5. Then, we're gonna status break. Seal 60% weapon ability to the sphere. Do status break? Yes! And the dagger +5 synth sphere has been created. Now we're going to put that onto our Shamshir, and look at that. Look at all of that goodness right there. Anyway, Maybe I'll start building. And you can see the dagger has been reset to its beginning stats. So let's go ahead and start using this gladius. We can build up the gladius and put that into my shamshir next. Yeah, I'm equipped with the gladius, right? Yep, I am. Now then. Page. Windmill blades. Windmill blades! Here's another Rockinov. I wish my screen was brighter so I could see her face clearer. Yeah, I'm thirsty. I'm a little busy right now. Oh. Alright, I still do not have the sauce when it comes to fighting Rockinovs. You know what I realized? Mellow banana is probably good for when you're already out of thirst. It might be inefficient, but it ensures I don't get poisoned anymore. I tried to defend against a Rockinov, but he bowled me over anyway. Alright, there's a map. There's a dasher. He's got my cheesecake factory. Oh, big boy. Kitchen knife? Is that a weapon for towing? It most certainly is. It's got ice elemental. Low attack power but causes major damage to water monsters. Ah, fascinating. Little bit of elemental strategy. And now we run all the way back. Just gonna switch to Xiao now. Wish she had a higher run speed. Something. Unless using Xiao is the play, which only does 1 effing damage. Then maybe I should give her the rock attachment. That might help her out. She can do 2 damage instead of 1. Like fighting Brock's Geodude in a minimum battles challenge. You know what we need, Toen. P to the A to the I to the G to the E. You know, that was a funny way to spell small windmill 3. I stand corrected. Dran's bone acquired. And I thought Dran's horn was bad enough. Let me see here. Xiao, can you snipe this dude? Oh boy. If I'm not careful, oh boy. Na 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 na. Ha! I can trap him around a corner, can't I? Actually, I put the let's see here. Actually, I've got an idea. We're gonna take all of this, and we're gonna toss it onto Xiao's weapon. There we go. Uh-oh. You found out how to get around the corner. 2 damage! Massive! That's literally double. Just gotta watch her weapon health. Yeah! Rockinov taken down, no damage. Shao is overpowered. You know what? I'm just gonna keep that on so that Shao can keep on taking out Rockinovs. Okay. Another one. Oh, wait. I don't have any more repair, do I? Oh, I have repair. Let's go. How much damage do you do if I fully charge? Oh, it's a range. It's variable. Oh, it goes from 1 to 3. Nice. You're rolling at me. That's cute. Kitty is strong. More Rockinovs! Run, Shao! Run! That was close, and Shao would have absolutely bitten it if she got hit by that. In fact, I don't even know why I haven't given bread. I'm sure it's perfectly fine to feed bread to your cat. There we go. Well, we got a ghost, finally. Oh, no! He has a melee attack. How dare you? Ooh, another antidote drink. I will take. I can sell it for cash. I'm still waiting to get the odd gaffer before I go into any back rooms. And in order to have the odd gaffer, I need to have Paige. Well, it's not a strict need, but if I don't want to miss an opportunity, that is. Babe Dungeon. Alright, anything new that I can place down here? Gaffer's buggy, small windmill, sheesh. Gina's mother, very easygoing. Gina, a cute girl who adores Torn. Adorable. Big sister, a great chef and dancer. Ah, I need to get Claude next to Allnet's house because he wants to be someplace where he can smell food. I don't have the house for Gina and Allnet. Good lordy, Miss Marty. Let's go ahead and repair stuff. We'll repair, we'll get water. Let's see, water for towing. Yeah, powder. Thank you so much, Mr. Mayor, for all you do. Well, okay, I do not need... Yeah, I'm all good on my repairs. I wonder... Okay, Shao does not have any lingering lack of thirst. Good. Surely! We'll get Paige in the next floor. Surely! You'll get her eventually, and don't call me Shirley. Well, that was the only way you couldn't get it. What's on the next floor then, if there's no Atlam? An event? Some kind of event? It's a limited zone. Due to mysterious force, Shao was summoned. No other characters can be used here. That's brilliant. Can I, Well, looks like we're going to... Well, I have to attack enemies. Otherwise, I can't find the Dran crest. You know what? I'm gonna ignore you. This cave bat's gonna have the crest. And he'll be my best friend. Never mind. Relationship ended with the bat. With Cave Bat, I should say. Hey! Hey! What's that? There's a big chungus in the distance. An opar. I have no idea what the opar is, but it looks big. It looks like a bipedal whale. Anyway, he's dead now. That Master Jacket is holding the Dran's crest, isn't he? Ain't ya? A dragon? You're sending your pet cat to fight a dragon? With all of that extra attack power, I'm still only doing 1 damage to the dragon. Minion. Let me see here. So, we have 1 dragon. We have 2 dragon. Oh boy. Oh boy! Danger! Danger! Okay. There's another treasure chest over there that I need to lure the dragons away from. Okay. We got the map, and I got absolutely demolished. I was about to say, where are my items? And there are my items. Free... Okay, I see free water. So... I can use my mellow banana to heal. Hopefully there's not going to be any dragons guarding it. We'd better not... The Dran's Crest better not be guarded by those dragons. The Master Jacket. Hardcore ignoring mode. You know what? I am going to just pop this banana. Yeah, you're thirsty. It's fine! You're only gonna lose a little bit of health. Another minion. I thought minions were yellow. And they liked bananas. Oh my god. Okay, that. None of that. No Dran's Crest. Run around the dragon. I have no training on Xiao. Her weapon is baby. Uh-oh. Well, I hear a cave bat. I'm really gonna have to take out one of the harder enemies in order to get to proceed, aren't I? Magic crystal. A dasher, okay. You I can handle. Bunky! Okay, an Opar I can handle. Okay. Weapon... Repayo. Why does running out of ammunition break the slingshot? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I should have kept it sealed. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out my my options here. There is a dragon in this room. How long is it gonna take me to take down a dragon? I don't even think I have enough weapon durability to take this out. Well, some of my hits are doing 2 damage, some of them are doing 3 damage. Some of them are doing 4 damage. Wait. Does the slingshot have fall off? Is that why I was only doing 1 damage? So it's got fall off damage. That's why I was doing so little. Alright. I underestimated Xiao. She's still overpowered. Oh, the ABS is full. I can upgrade. Let's go ahead and take off all your stuff here. Yeah, and then we will upgrade. Maybe more attack power will push me to a new level. I don't have enough weapon durability. I'm actually gonna have to evacuate and try again. Stonebreaker, undead beasts. Maybe the animal one? Or the undead buster. Because the Master Jacket, he keeps blocking me. He's a jerk. Although taking on 2 dragons, I wonder, am I able to change? Let me see. Capture card, properties, configure video, custom video format, any color space, color range, buffering. Can I make it brighter? Let me see here. Don't worry, that's just my capture card. Oh. Never mind, that's, you're not even seeing that. Let me see, properties. Deactivate, configure video, configure crossbar, deactivate. Color space. Color range. Full. Maybe? Buffering, auto-detect. Properties, screenshot, projector, so transition, scale filtering, remove set color. Guess we're just rolling with it still. So there's a master jacket over there. Although, maybe I can lure one of the dragons away. Because, okay. There's a dragon all the way over here. Oh no, this is a master jacket. I guess I'll have to, goad him into attacking me. In which case, I'll switch over to the Undead Buster and see if I can't make anything happen here. Oh no. Okay. I need to get him into hoppy mode. Need to make him hoppin' mad. Come on, man! Excuse me! I am trying. I need to use my my escape powder. I'm all out of repair powder. Yeah, I need to use my escape. How do I use? Oh, can I not do it when I'm in combat? Oh, no way, I used Leave Dungeon. Well, that was terrible luck. What even? Obviously, I need to train up Xiao, get her a better weapon. Oh, a Fruit of Eden! Hello! I'll hold on to this for a little bit of time, since I'm not really having HP issues right now. My first Fruit of Eden increases max health value, baby. Xiao is, Toan has all these options, but Xiao just has her one dinky wooden slingshot. Alright, I'm gonna put the beast button back on. Speed plus 3, though. That might actually help. And then restore Xiao's thirst. An extreme thirst, you might even say. Okay. We're gonna clear that floor before we sign off. But I did get a +1 under a slingshot, so we are gonna be saving that. And now we know why there's no Atla on this floor. Can't believe we're gonna be at floor 12 and no page. How many playthroughs do you think don't have the odd gaffer, unlocked until this point? Master Jacket is a big poopy face. Right, I need to be in close. Wow, look at how much more damage I do, though. I heard cash. Holy gem acquired. What's holy gem do? Give me that gold. I need it for gold things. Causes holy base damage to the enemy. Holy base damage, you say? To the enemy. You mean like this? Like this? That probably wasn't worth it. There we go. Oh, we got an item. Give it to me. Let me pick that up. A stamina drink. That is actually huge for this floor. I am equipping that. I am using that. I forgot that stamina drinks are a thing. And since holding my my attacks isn't helping me much, there we go. Now I'm using my noggin. Now I'm actually using the mechanics of the video game. Imagine that. Oh, it's a bone key. All right. There you go. The dasher came with my Chinese food. Endurance +2? Hold on a second. Hold on a gosh dang second. Can I use this to lose a little bit less? Oh, Bob, my friend! Oh, but... Okay, so that stuff is harmful. That dust he gives off. Is this hard-coded to not give me the Dran's Crest until I defeat everything? Because I'm starting to believe it. Can I get some repair powder in these chests? That'd be lovely. Bread. Bomb. Okay, okay. That is a method of saving on my ammunition. Holy. Holy. That's holy element for my stuff, right? Yep, gives weapons the holy attribute. Well, this endurance +2 isn't doing much for me. I'm getting thirsty. I think I was meant to do some grinding to get Zhao a better weapon. I don't think I'm meant to just raw cat this. We're gonna do it! A cat is fine too. Chow mein? Damn. Now you're making me want Chinese food. Next time I have fancy stuff, I'm gonna go to that one place I need to drive half an hour to get to. I'm feeling it. Or maybe I'll just get Panda. I'm probably gonna get Panda. I think this floor is hard-coded not to give you the Dran's Crest until you've taken out everything. Whoa! I do not know how I dodged that second hit. Wake me up inside! Wake me up inside! Oh my god! It took me all the way until the next to last to get it. And wasn't the lack of dragons? Did I just get a really bad seed on that last attempt? We are going to go ahead and we're going to upgrade. And then give her precious gems back. I think that first attempt had a really bad seed. Oh, look. Pumped with energy. Oh, look, a dragon. I'm gonna make an attempt. I'm gonna make an attempt. Oh, now that I'm full of stamina and I know about fall off, this is easy. There we go. I played your twisted game. You sick, demented game. And I pulled it off. I will be so happy when Dran's feathers are available again. Or at all. Leave dungeon temporarily. And I didn't get anything new, so I'm just gonna go to the mayor. Resupply. Have it go afternoon. Let's see. Give shower weapon durability back. Remember, if you're hot, if you're hot, then your pet cat is hot too. Keep them hydrated. There we go. Boy, can't wait until I get item storage unlocked. You know what? It's become such a meme by now. We're gonna go a little bit longer and see if the next floor gives us page. We're gonna get that odd gap for you guys. It's my fault that I started half an hour later anyway. I was setting up this this user interface. Alright, B12. How many floors is the Divine Beast Cave? Is it 12 floors? Like 12, 15, or 16, something like that? Anyway, let's go ahead and take the garnet off. Put it back onto Tawan's weapon. Last one is a boss floor with no Atla. So I have 3 more floors. Oh, that's why I had the garnet on Xiao's weapon. Because of the Rock Ruffs, or whatever they're called. Rock Ruff is a Pokemon. Rock enough. You know what? I don't care. There we go. Oh, Xiao can't touch Atlas. That's right. I mean, she can touch them, she just can't get the goodies from them. Earn. Got myself an urn. I earned that iron urn. Just call me Aaron. Because I earned that iron urn. Trans windmill, baby! Alright, what have we got on the other side here? We got a cave bat and another rock. It's a rock man. Nope. Oh my god! I had a stone! A stone came off of that dude. Money. You didn't make it. It's a football. I chiseled it. Oh. Water? Water nowhere. Ooh, is that a special circle all the way on the northwest corner? The one good thing about having 2 characters is that they have separate thirst meters. But let me tell you, this is an extreme thirst. Statue. Thought you were clever. Ooh, alright. Do you even have anything equipped on here? Nope. Save to upgrade. But it's low on weapon HP. Windmill blades! Sign! We're really going until floor 15, folks. Somehow Paige is going to be on floor 15. I know floor 15 is a boss without any Atla, but it's going to happen somehow. Me and RNG. I guess this is what I get for getting that, that immersive buzzwole last night. Speaking of which, let's see if all my luck is still inside of Pokemon TCG Pocket. Can we get ourselves a in a Lowland Doug trio? It feels like I'm playing a gacha right now, doesn't it? Alright. Okay, it's It's a cooldown pack. Nothing new. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. How about Wonder Pick? You got any Alolan Dugtrios in Wonder Pick? Yeah, man. There's literally nothing for me to pull on in Wonder Pick. That's kind of the game's self-reporting, talking about its own rates, isn't it? Oh, I missed a rare pick and I missed a bonus pick. Well, guess I'll use a clock to do the rare pick. All right, am I gonna get Solgaleo or am I gonna get Magearna? Either of those would be nice. Gonna pick my usual middle, and what are we gonna get? We're gonna get Avaman! Wonder Pick is hideous. It's almost as if it only gives you what you want 20% of the time. Anyway, let's go whack some things that move. Na 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 na. The treasure chest just blocked him for me. The treasure chest just ran interference. Big money! Big money! Cabin. I'm gonna need, I need Vera to, forge me a page at this point. Alright, not enough health. Did the page ever even exist? Getting thirsty. Oh, King Mimic! I wondered when I was gonna meet one of these dudes. Alright. Okay. As long as I kite him, I should be okay. So, you are amazing. Woo! 20 muns. Very nice. Oh, rock and rollin'. It's a rock, dude. It's a rock, man. And I am thirsty. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Do I have repair powder? I don't. So Towin is gonna have to just tank a few hits. Oh boy. No! Oh my goodness. And Towin cannot take any hits because he's thirsty. Alright, we're gonna have to take more desperate measures. First of all, stop it. Stop rolling. It's in your name, but I need you to stop. Whoa! The bomb is good. So, Xiao is out of commission for the time being, unless I can get some repair powder from a chest. Whoa! 2 tram oil! I'm gonna have the time of my life once I get Paige. By the way, I'm playing it up. I'm having a great time right now. The Wonder Pick rage was genuine, but the Page rage is not. Okay, what am I gonna do against this? Master Jacket, get over here. Do I have any more offensive items? A stone. The stone is gonna destroy this man. Alright, get over here. Thank you. Stamina drink, though. This might be a Hail Mary. Pumped with energy. Okay. Because those circles can randomly repair all of your weapon energy. River. The game is literally telling me to cry at a river. Extreme damage! Gonna have to go over to the Shamsher. Do I not have a Dran's Crest? Guys, this game is putting me through the ringer with this RNG. And it's gonna force me to take on a Rock'n'Off. No, really? Alright. I think there is a way to take on Rock'n'Off with Toan, but I'm just not committing to the bit enough. Anyway, down to the next floor we go. Hey, I got bullied by rocks. I wonder how much the rock would do to the Rock'n'Off now that I think about it. Anything new for me to place down here? Gaffer's buggy. Man! Not even Gina's house. This is some RNG here. This is a cursed seed of a game. But you know what it's good for? The content! Water for you. Repair powder for you. Water for you. It's not like I'm doing a challenge run either. This is just legit trying to get the most out of the out of a mechanic in the game. What I'm doing here is not unreasonable. Alright, so I need to get my one more repair powder for my Shamsher. And then another. Who's ready to go back in? And have anywhere to be in the morning? I do think I'm supposed to have a weapon with much higher stats, though, instead of me... You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized? I can make this a whole lot easier by using this synth sphere in the Gladius that I'm using. That way, I can take things out a whole lot quicker. And then Xiao can give me her Garnet. And this way, I'm gonna get a whole lot more value out of every single sword swing. Alright, rocking off. No fear! Power up, powder, my beloved! Alright. Shoot your gas? Oh no! I'm gooey! What? Going in water doesn't make me not gooey anymore? Well, guess I'll use the gift from my dude. Oh. Why is my health all the way back up? I thought he took some hits. Unless the soap heals HP as well as status. Pretty nifty. Another llama. A llama? He's supposed to be dead. Oh, well, that's house. Well, at least we got a new house. Water healed me. Oh, really? How did it take me this long to remember that the water heals? Oh my goodness! Dragon! Dragon! Rock the dragon! The game was detecting I was having too much fun. How quickly did my Gladius get destroyed? How quickly? How many enemies did I kill? Like 3 before my Gladius died? About 4 hits on that dragon. I see. The weapon durability is one way in which this game is moldy olding. Anything I save directly before I go into the dungeon. Don't use swords on dragons, lesson painfully learned. Guess I'll have to have Xiao burst those down. In fact, it seems like I should just use Xiao for everything. Or use more endurance on my sword. That might be it. Anywho, I'll have to swap my weapons around again. Yeah. Alright. I hear a bat. A bat should be fine. I hear an opar. That should be fine. Gooey Peach! That can actually help me out against a rocky dude very well. Let's go ahead and soften you up with a Shao. And then go to Toan for the final hit. There you go. Gonna have to remember that Gooey Peach. Oh, hello. So, how much weapon durability actually gets used up? Never mind. No! I had no chance. Oh, I have no stand-in powder. Okay. Do I lose anything for getting destroyed? I don't think I lost anything. I don't think there's any penalty for taking deaths. I lost half my on-hand money. Okay. Show's the play, then. I think I remember this being the case in when I played this game the first time. I kept on going too hard in with Toan and getting kicked in for it, or at least just getting too arrogant. Is it Toan or is it Tone? Now that I think about it. Or Toan. Yeah, between the thick hides and the fact that they can just do whatever they want, seems like melee range is not it, Chief. Unlucky number 13, it seems we've got here. And I have to do all the weapon shuffling yet again. Okay, I see an O-bar. I hear it, more so. Dance around it. Smack its toesies. Wait a minute! Oh, an item. T-fish! Okay, rock enough. Ah! Outranged! With a knife. With a dagger, even. Road. Hag. Well, that's kind of judgy, innit? Oh, I just pronounced it like tone? Yeah, that sounds about right. Here's a dragon. Alright, now that I'm no longer in a corner, I should be able to, as long as I am careful. So how much does this take off? 5! 5 per hit! You know what? I don't even care. Take out 1 dragon. Actually, I do care. Alright, we're whipping out the Shamshire. Okay. Ugh. You miss Steve? If you know, you know. I actually don't know. Mimi! Sabug! Alright. Rockenov. Ah! I am just mollywopping these Rockenovs. You know what? What's gonna be south? Steve is the best? Y'all talking about Minecraft Steve, or am I just brain rotted? Alright, we are at a crest. You have our way out in case I run out of weapon durability. Bench! I have become Bench Lord! It's relevant to this game. That's all he will say. Well, then it's been a good amount of time since I played this game, so I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm probably in for a pleasant surprise. We got a bench. Paige got benched. I see. Trees! You're missing the trees to the forest, baby. Before we engage in deathly combat, I'm going to need to grab this treasure chest. Okay, Rockenov. I will not have enough to take this guy out, so we are repairing. Oh, thou jowie my bones. Come on, Tom, you can get him. You know what? I'm gonna give you a banana. That was a lot of thirst. You know what? I'm just gonna slam some water. You know what I still need to do? I still need to throw stones at the Rockenovs and see how much it does. I got a fence! Oh my god, depth perception, what is that? Yeah! Get stoned! 3 damage, baby. Oh! Treasure strats! Let's go. I got a cabin. We've got one more Atla. One more Atla. And if that's not Paige, we're actually gonna get the worst possible RNG. And that is hilarious. Circle strafe! Serpentine! Oh. He actually tries to headbutt you. If you're in close range. No! Alright. ABS is full. I almost broke it again. Straight up. Looks like we're benching the Gradius for right now. And using the Shamsure. Because I already used my repair powder, didn't I? Yep. That's not... Oh, 2 more Atla. Oh, no, never mind. Well, there's another Gladius. Alright. Are we getting Paige? Give me your energy, chat. This really is gotcha. I don't know. I'm just tired, man. It took me so long, but I got the chase. GF acquired. RuneScape players could never. Isn't that where buying GF came from? RuneScape? Alright, we got another dragon. Let me see here. Well, guess we're throwing on another Gladius, maybe? Yeah, I guess we're throwing on another Gladius to get some hits off. I just realized this guy takes hit stun. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Alright. That's another Gladius brought to extreme damage. How about more Gladius? Oh my god! Oh wait, I can finish it off with my Shamsure. Down you go! Best 15 I ever earned. Anyways, my extreme thirst is coming in hot, so I'm getting out of here. And then we're going to do Paige's house. Then we're going to do the odd gaffer, and then I'll show you what the shop looks like. Only took me to the next calendar day to do it. Grant's Crest, get me out of here. Sheesh! How much stuff did I just unlock? God damn! First of all, we're going to pay a visit to the mayor to get one more free lunch before we're on our own. Everybody gets a repair. You get a repair. You get a repair. All those gladi I needed in order to take down that one dragon. No. Yeah, one last room. Well, I guess it comes back to what Arlo was saying about weapon durability from Breath of the Wild, where it forces you to use multiple different weapons and not just stick to your one steady. Guess there's something to be said about that. I'd rather just stick with the one steady, though. Anyhow, let's get building. Paige's house. Gorl. Wait, what? That's all in it. Undead Buster acquired. And with that, we are brought into dusk. It only hurts a little. Hello, Paige. Tone! Oh, you're alive! I was worried thinking something happened to you because of me. But thank goodness you're okay. You've changed lately. It's like you're stronger. Maybe it's just my imagination. Better ask your dad about that. Give a little hint, something useful for Toan's adventure. That pouch, isn't it too small? Don't forget a lamp. Scary at night without a lamp. I'll give you a lamp right here. And, Pike, what do you need from me? Tone! Good to see you. I've made you a new pouch. It's for you. There, done. Looks like I can carry a lot of items, huh? 60 items. Okay, wish you luck, Toan. Go for it! Any new treasure chests that I can pick on up? Let me see. Where's Pike? There you are, Pike. You like fishing, don't you? Okay, so I will put the fishing hole in front of your house. Let me see. The pond. Let me see. Your house is gonna go straight out into the pond, baby. I'll move it back one. Let me see. Is that good enough for you, Pike? Ooh, treasure. Fish candy! Oh, that's for, that's for Xiao, isn't it? Xiao's favorite, increases her defense. There's no reason to hold on to these. Yes, use them. Weapon durability sucks if you don't have enough options to make you feel like you're not without a weapon. Which is why the Breath of the Wild games don't feel too horrible. The real complaint you hear about their weapon breaking is how bad the Master Sword feels because of it. Because they didn't make it into the safe option everyone wanted it to be. Reasonable. So yeah, every character has their own specific item, food item, that increases their defense. Fishing is great! So much fishing. Yep, fishing is how you get your gems to get the maximum stats on your weapons. There's gonna be a lot of it. Let me see. So, now for the gaffer. Okay, baby. Let's gaff it up. Let's see, we are going to throw the old gaffer on here, give him his lamp, and see what else he needs. Let's see, I'll go ahead and, where do I want this gaffer? Middle of town. Any treasure chests for me? Right here. Fluffy donut! I believe that is Toen's. Yep. More defense! A speed +1. Alright. Ah, Toen. This is Odd Gaffer's Item Shop. Come by anytime. Still closed. Seemed I have more items to stock before I open shop. What'll happen when it's done? You can start selling. How to rebuild your house. A sign on the buggy's roof. Alright. So, we need to give you a sign. And supplies. How's this, Gaffer? Not quite right yet. To the right. More to the right. You're a slave driver, Gaffer. Thank you for waiting. Thanks to you, I got a last reopen my shop. Not well stocked yet, but I can give you excellent service. Come visit my shop anytime, Toen. We're good. We're good. Alright, so, I believe I've already picked up everything that I need here. So, is the store open? And look at what we've got. Look at all these goodies! Now I can have more than one piece of bread. I can have more than one water. I can have more than one repair powder. And I can sell things. So, for instance, if I... How much How much does this sell for? Let me see here. It sells for 150. Woo! I want it, but I just wanted to see. Want to try the BDG at least once? What's the BDG? The back rooms, you mean? Leave! I should rebuild Nurum. Well, a shop needs houses around it to do good business. I see. I don't think there are enough houses, though. Let me see. Windmill. Dran's windmill. Small windmill. Do I have all the parts of Dran's windmill already? I think I do. So if I moved you... Oh. Pardon me. Remove, here we go. So then, if I put you in front of these houses, are you gonna be happy? Many customers lately, there you go. Broken dagger glitch. How does that go again? I honestly do not remember. So, Dran's windmill. We've got the blades, we've got the torchman, we got the horn, and we've got the sign. Damn! I guess I can... Let me see. Well, where can I put this? Where can I put this? I'll go in the middle out here of town. Oh, what's this? Oh Lord, it's turning! I see some treasure chests. Magical power 1. Horned key. Fruit of Eden. Fire! Thunder! Fire! Thunder! Attack plus 1. Wind! I think I need that horned key in order to get to the final boss floor of the dungeon, isn't it? Floor 15. I think that's everything in here. Yeah, I think that's everything. Open the store, move your inventory to open, slide your inventory, then move the ice attachment it is. Finally, you have to press it right next at the same time. The open slide of your inventory should be on the leftmost, let's see. Any new treasures for me to pick up? It is so hard to see. Another fluffy donut! More donuts! That's something I can get behind. Went from 3 defense to 17. Gonna have to look into the playback in order to find everything. More fish candy! Huh. Let me see here. Saw one on the other side. Was that the one I just picked up? I think that's all of them. The funny thing is, everyone says that this is so dark, but it's actually even darker on my TV screen. Alright, so there's nothing else. Okay, so there's the broken dagger glitch. Let's, save. Don't know why, I just like doing it. Alright, open this door. Move. Move your inventory to an open slot in your inventory. Okay. Then move the ice attachment in his. Right and X at the same time. What does that mean? Oh! They just do it? What do I do with this? Oh, whoops. Oh, there we go. What do I do with this broken dagger? Leave the shop and attach it to a weapon. Oh! It gives you maximum of everything, babe! Fascinating! That is crazy! Now... check the other pages. All the pages are checked. It literally does everything. How does this even happen? What kind of spaghetti code? And it's so easy to do. Wait, can I not throw these out? You actually can't get rid of this. You need to slam it into a weapon in order to get rid of it. I love it. It's hilarious, but I think we're gonna stick with what we've got. We're not gonna be making use of this. Maybe later on, when we're on like the end game or something, sure. Or if I get impatient. But I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this legit. Until I get sick of doing it legit and I just want the show to go on. This would have been hilarious to have on the shout-only floor. But I think, now that we have finally unlocked the Odd Gaffer, and completed... Wait, did I? Yeah, I saved right before doing the glitch. So I should have no problem. If nothing else, slap them on the default weapons to make them useful backups. Yeah. It's easy enough to do, so if I ever want to do it, then it will happen. But, is there ever a point where I'm not able to do it? Or is this just available to me for the entire rest of the game? They're junking up the inventory otherwise. Well, I'm done for tonight anyway. So I'm just not gonna save. I'm just going to close the game right now. So that said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me in this first episode of another one of my top favorite games. I love the heck out of this game, even though the reintroduction of weapon durability can be rough, but that's just part of the charm. And speaking of a charm, can't wait until we get past the first dungeon and then we really get to see things. Hello, get flashbanged by the sun. Glad you had a great time. I did the gaffer correctly. They're always available. You're very welcome to the stream. And thank you for joining me in this inaugural portion of Dark Cloud. James, Solaris, Flair, Dome. I guess it's Solaris already. AQ. And I think that was everybody. But most of all, thank you if you're watching this stream as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord, it's in the description, let you know when the stream comes up. And next time, when we convene on Sunday, more Dark Cloud! Until then, game out.